Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at power forward. Rebounded, Sabonis. From outside the arc. Up again. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well. But Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Davis against George. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. The three. Pelicans cleared away.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis finds Paul. Davis a screen. Launches it. And that's good. Chris Paul for 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And here's Siakam for three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. On defense, New Orleans. George for three. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. George has got 6.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And Paul gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's our test. George has the open look. Again, Indiana.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Paul. The bank shot, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Here's our test. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
West. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. Halliburton looking over the floor. George outside. Pulls up, high post. Good on the shot. He's got 10.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Nice D from Paul. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Fires it. And he hits the jump shot. Paul's got 7.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Halliburton for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul, the open look. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Paul's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Kicks it to George. 4-3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Here's a 3 from Paul. West. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellence.
The previous play is under review.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Siakam, no good. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. Still no points. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And we played through the first minute here in the second. He shoots it. Halliburton, no good. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Paul, shot is off. And here's Indiana now. Here's Artest. Excellent D there from Davis.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Paul, out to the right wing. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
George for 3, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Siakam outside. George outside. Pass to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Outside for Halliburton. Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mashburn, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Siakam outside. Siakam going for it. Soft touch off the glass. Siakam's got his first 2 points.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
And it's New Orleans with another. Pacers trail by 6. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Artest. Back to George. He's still feeling it. And Indiana again with the bucket. New Orleans leading by 4. Davis a screen. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George in the post. Davis on him. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. Three-pointer. Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 11.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Paul for 3. Pure from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Halliburton for three. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton outside. Halliburton finishes in close.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
With the drive, Ashburn, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. George's shot is good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Paul passes to Davis. Up top, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 22.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Davis against George. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's a 3 from Paul. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
George outside. From downtown. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to West. Here's Paul. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam hits from downtown.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Paul. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Indiana leading by 5. Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. Siakam left side. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. And George with the basket on the assist by Siakam. George has got 25 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Paul passes to Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Davis has got 6.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Siakam in the post. Right wing. It's intercepted. To the middle. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. 25 points in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Second shot opportunity, rebounded by West.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Buries it from 3.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And there's a 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 4. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Cash money from 16 feet away. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Pass to Artest. Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Right side Paul. From 20 feet out. Down goes the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Chris Paul. No good from 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Davis.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Pelicans, Ben Davis. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Pacers leading by 3. It's George on the drive. Outside Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 1 2:51 left in the fourth. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
A playmaker on a totally different level. Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
George. Here's Sabonis. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. And he slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Book it.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what he does, a proven scorer in the clutch.
Davis a screen. Snatched away. Here's our test. Outside George. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Siakam outside. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Count it.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Paul. And it's Pelicans ball. Trailing by 4. Rebounded by Sabonis. Oh, deflected. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
comes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
Gee, after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. That's a 2 from Paul. Connects, the jumper drops.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton against Paul. Over Halliburton. A shot by Paul, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
It's stolen by West. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Davis. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it goes down 2 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
George, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
West setting the pick for Paul. To the inside. Lets it fly. West, that's good.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And a deep 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. It's stolen by Davis. Outside for George. Fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer. George has got 5 minutes.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul goes in. West against Siakam. And the stuff by West.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Artest, good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Paul outside. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Now, here is Artest. Defense is right there.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. The shot's good from Paul.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
Outside, George driving inside. And George with the stuff. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
Paul for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Indiana leading. From deep, George looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now, here's George. He's got 10. And another 3 for Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Paul with the bucket. Indiana leading by 3. Out to the wing. For 3, Siakam. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul outside. Got it up. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
And George kicks to our test.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Pass to Mashburn. Baseline try, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Our test on the way. Paul grabs the board.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
A nice shot by George.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Another one falls for New Orleans. Our test on the way. 7 points in the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Paul with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. George against Davis. Siakam sets a screen for George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The baseline jam. Again, the Pelicans score.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Outside, George. George missing again. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's George for 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
For 3, Siakam. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mashburn, and he makes good on the layup. Mashburn's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton for 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Ball outside. Takes a 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
It's stolen by Davis. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
The reel, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 8. Now, here's George. He's got 22. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
George against Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans leading by 9. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kicks it out to Siakam. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Moves back up. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. 6 to shoot. West kicks to Davis. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Artest with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Artest, good.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Paul against Halliburton. There's the 3. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. Right side Artest. Baseline jumper. Sabonis kicks to Artest. The kick out to Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul, here's Davis. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. From past the arc, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Artest.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Over Artest, and that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter. There's Sabonis, and he drives in, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
Pass to Mashburn. It's good from long range. Mashburn's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. That's a 2 from Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Over Halliburton. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll get right back to the action. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Paul, West out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. George looking over the floor, and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Puts one up from 19. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board in football.
Davis against George. Driving in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And I can say, sort of surprising, he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
A nice shot by George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Plenty of space. Again, the Pelicans score.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Pelicans leading by 9. West a screen on Halliburton. Long takes advantage. That J is good.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
George with the ball. West picks him up. Davis pulls it down.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's great. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Halliburton fires. Down he goes for three.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Good on the basket. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton. He's off from three. George against Davis. Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. From 13 feet, it's in. Here's Halliburton. Outside, George. From outside, three. Good.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Chris Paul from 19. That one goes. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Now, Artest. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Oh, what a finish.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Halliburton with the steal. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul fires 18 feet out. Count it. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
One shot. Artest.
That's good from Artest. Paul with the ball. Getting crafty. Connects with the J.
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. Here's Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Halliburton for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pacers on D. Now Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Shoots over Sabonis. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's George. And George with the jam.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Outside Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's our test. It's hauled in by New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. George defending. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Outside for Davis. The 3 ball. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's our test. Can't connect from short range. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Offensive rebound, Davis. And the layup is good off the glass.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Now here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. 4-point game. Here's George. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Davis against George. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Halliburton for 3. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you've got to defend him closely at all times.
And Paul gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 5. It's Davis with the drive. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Halliburton against Paul. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 9.
Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Top of the key. Doesn't go for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. They're up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Davis down low. George defending. Here's Mashburn. He's got 13. 3 on the clock. Shot from 16. Davis. That's good. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Now Halliburton. He's got 9. And it's blocked by Davis. They get it back.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
A nice shot by Artest.
Artest making his case inside.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Paul with it. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. On the wing, Davis. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. Siakam going for it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's now only a 1-point New Orleans lead.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
And they're on the break. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Just put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Davis finds Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Artest. Davis on the double team. Siakam using his length inside.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. And here are the Pacers now. A big stretch here going, 10-2. The 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. 1:27 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. 13 points in the game. The shot off that time.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Siakam caps off the break.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Davis from long range. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Back to Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Mashburn grabs the miss.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Oh! Puts it up with both hands and rips it down. Out to the right wing. For three, George. The shot, no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pacers leading by 3. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's George. There's the drive. Offensive board.
Well, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. George hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Davis has got 9.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Nice move. Halliburton finishes in close.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Outside Paul. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to West. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Mashburn. He's got 18.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Count it. Good. And the Pacers lead by 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Paul passes to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A nice shot by Artest.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Pelicans trail by 5. On the wing, Davis. George defending. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. From the high post. Second chance effort. There's the triple. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3s. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's George. Mashburn grabs the miss. George has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Paul. They get the rebound. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
George for three. Rebounded by New Orleans.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Davis making the defense pay.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Driving in. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Out left to the wing. George over to help. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Davis going inside. Puts up a deep three. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Artest. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Artest. Hits the trifecta.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Artest has gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Paul outside. George with a steal. Siakam. Come on. And Pascal Siakam from deep. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Oh, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Davis, both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Outside George. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Wasting no time. They answer with a
high-pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Halliburton fires. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Ball against Halliburton. Oh, no good. Indiana leading by 5. Here's our test. Davis pulls it down. 1:14 left to play in the 4th.
He got it. David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
Halliburton surveys the floor. The triple drops.
Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Davis outside. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performer.
Davis pulls it down. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Cashes it in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
George buries it from outside.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Mashburn. The 3 is off.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. That one falls.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Kobe. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Lots of room. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Johnson. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And there's West. That good on the assist by Bryant. West has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Driving to the basket. And that one's good. Guerin.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Johnson against Brunson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And here's Johnson outside. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one, good. Guerin's got 6. The Lakers leading. Johnson surveying the floor. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. West gets the bucket.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Brunson, good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's West. 9 points in the game so far. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
He is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Kobe. The 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it takes a Herculean defensive effort to rattle Bryant. He sinks contested shots at will. How about his focus?
Sinks the 3-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Brunson. Rebound the Lakers. Left side West. Pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Johnson, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. The Lakers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And both free throws good for Johnson. And here are the Knicks now, trailing here by 8. Pass to Guerin. Shakes him, rips it home after the terrific move.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Out to West. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
West outside. Outside for Kobe. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Now here's Brunson, covered by Johnson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. O'Neal with the steal.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout. Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
From deep, Brunson, Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West kicks to Bryant. Left side West. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. 6-point game. And Ewing slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The 3 from Johnson. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Out of bounds.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Guerin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Anthony in the corner. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Magic Johnson picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Outside for Kobe. Back to Johnson. Outside Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to end the drought. Oh, tremendous touch from Bryant on the floater. The Knicks with the lead. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with a clean look. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second team foul.
9 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Brunson. Shaq with some nice D. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Brunson. West is out there with Magic Johnson. And there's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
To Busher, passes to Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Anthony against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Left side West. Corner shot, and there's another one for the Lakers. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson with a head of steam. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jerry West. For New York, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Lakers trail by 4. The 3 from Johnson, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Brunson, pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. West passes to Johnson. Out to Kobe for the lead. Up again, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And that one's good, Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Kicks it out to Johnson. No good on the triple. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Jacks up a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And here's Johnson outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 15. A pass to DeBusschere. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. Anthony taking his time here. 5 on the clock. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got it all tied up now for New York.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
West with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Ewing inside. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
West outside. Driving the lane. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant finds West for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Johnson dishes to West. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. DeBusschere with it. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson, that's for 2. Brunson with some nice D. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And the technical free throw is good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Shoots from the corner. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Johnson outside. Out to West. Outside, Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Bryant. Nifty move. Abdul-Jabbar. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Johnson. Takes the 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony. West with the steal. Shoots the three. It's off.
And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here.
Brunson fires, and there's the three.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
There's the three ball by Bryant.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Back to Johnson. The long shot, no good.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
That does not go. Lakers trail by 4. West, right side. Johnson, and down goes the three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Johnson against Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. No problem with the wide open J.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Now Johnson. Outside Bryant to tie it up. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks the layup in.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Brunson, the three goes down.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson fires, knocks down the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
With the drive, outside Brunson. For three, Johnson rips down the board. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To take the lead, and it's over. It came down to this one play, and the defense held its ground. What a play! So
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward position.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's West. Gets the three ball to go.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Anthony. Let's go with a three. Rebound by the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Lakers with the ball after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Here's West. Off the mark there with a three. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets the three fly. Ooh, almost had a four-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And here's Bryant outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
Left side Brunson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So much attention drawn by Melo. Able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's the three. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Brunson. Cans it from the wing. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, wow! And he slams it in one-handed.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Johnson against Brunson. And here's Bryant outside. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Guerin gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Anthony. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. 18 feet out, and he gets it to go. 6 points for Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Now here's Bryant. He has 6. Launches a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. Here's Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Johnson. From outside, off the mark. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And there's the rejection. And stolen by Anthony. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Outside Brunson. Right wing. Gets stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Tries again, and Ewing gets it to go.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points.
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the...
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Brunson's got 8 points. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. 3-pointer. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Ewing. Steps back. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Count that one.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to DeBusschere. Johnson against Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. New York working the ball around now. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Guerin. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. Bryant against Anthony. From deep. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 8. The shot from 20 feet out. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 7 points.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Now Anthony, covered by Bryant. Bryant against Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Bryant outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open. The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
From deep, Johnson can't get it to drop. Good D by Brunson. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Anthony. for three. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Johnson. Bryant outside. The three ball. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7. Here's Guerin. Driving inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Knicks trail by 8. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's West. Offline with a 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Yep, that one goes. Guerin's got 15 points.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Bryant, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Right side Johnson. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, no good. New York trailing. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. For the tie. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
First personal foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Takes the 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Brunson misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Johnson for 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter here. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Over to the wing. Down low. Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. The shot by Johnson, no good. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Guerin. And counted from 19 feet away. Guerin's got 26 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
With the reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the Knicks with possession. Trailing by 2. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson misses. 1 second left. Unable to get that one. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Lakers on top, up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
And the basket is good.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Bryant, no good. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Bryant outside. Johnson for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Anthony blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Stolen. Here's West. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else. some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Johnson fires. The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Johnson can't get the three.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Oh, he picked him clean. Brunson, there's the drive. Lays it in easily.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Now Johnson. 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's West. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Shot blocked. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep.
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Bryant. A 3-ball. Carries it from 3-point range.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Guerin, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar out to West. And it's off from 3-point range. Anthony against Kobe. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Puts up a deep 3. Guerin grabs the miss. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And again, no good by the Lakers. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. And taken away by Johnson. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Here's West. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. West outside. Five to shoot. Drills the baseline jumper.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Brunson. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The kick out to Bryant. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
This one for 3. The rebound by Ewing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Precise delivery on the shot led him perfect.
Left side West. 2 points. That one goes. West has got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Johnson gets the bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. With a step back and a little luck that time, but it drops.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Here's Brunson, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And that one falls for Bryant. And he makes both free throws. Here's Brunson. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Brunson. The Lakers with the rebound. Outside Bryant, over to Busher. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's stolen by West. The shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
For 3, West. They get it again.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Brunson with a clean look. Brunson from long distance.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Outside, Kobe. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Out to Brunson. Clock at 4. And again, it's New York.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Brunson outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. The Lakers leading. Up top, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. Here's Bryant. It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Johnson against Brunson. Brunson off the dribble, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Bryant against Ewing. Bryant looking it over. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
DeBusschere kicks to Brunson. Back to DeBusschere. 13 feet away. And that one drops.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
No coverage, that's it. West has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Out to Brunson. Fires the three. Lakers with the rebound. West outside. The tray. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's the three. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. And a deep three from Bryant. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Kareem running the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Guerin. Count that bucket. Guerin's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And New York, looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. From deep three-point land, Kobe on the break. It's good.
He anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to DeBusschere. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. DeBusschere's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. From the arc. The putback. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Outside for Kobe. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. Kobe's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. He has 5. And there's the drive. On deep, Brunson. Brunson out of the corner.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
The shake. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 4. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The 3 from Johnson. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 6.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. For the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
West can't hit. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Shakes him. O'Neal showing no mercy.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Back to Anthony for the tie. And again, New York with the triple.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up low.
Into the lane. Out to Anthony. Pass to Brunson. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Abdul-Jabbar. And he lays it straight in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Johnson got a piece of it, and he recovers it. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers ahead, up by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got West. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
DeBusschere with the screen. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And good that time. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Misses the 3. Fires from the corner. West, that's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Outside Anthony. Offline with his three. Here's West. Takes it off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Anthony, a three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Stolen by Ewing. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
West, right side. Rattler's a three. No good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Brunson fires. No good from 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it misses. The Knicks leading by 4. From outside, and there's the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Brunson against Johnson. 1:43 left in the fourth. Jalen Brunson, and there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson, stretching him out. Magic.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Here's Gavin, defended by West. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. Does not go in. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gavin, who's guarded by Johnson.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Puts up the 3. Down he goes for 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside Anthony launches it, knocks down the 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And he does not hit.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want to. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Knocks down the 3.
Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to Vandeweghe. There's the triple. And Jamal Murray gets a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
From downtown, and again, Denver with a three.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And the Mavericks, another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray against Doncic. Murray finds some space. Again, Denver scores.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Doncic to the wing, right side. Finley can't hit.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Murray from outside knocks down the long J. Murray's got 11 points.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And here's Doncic outside, buries it from three.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And now the Mavs on the run. Finley passes to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Over Jackson. Again, Denver scores.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, look, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Jackson outside. Here's Nowitzki. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. To the right side. Sent away. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Jackson outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside sinks the tray. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Finley. No made baskets yet. Pass to Donaldson. Clock at 6. Now Doncic. Over Murray. A nice shot by Doncic. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. The Mavericks leading. Finley passes to Nowitzki. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Murray. Here's Iverson. Goes up on the baseline, and the bucket is good. Iverson's got his second basket on the night.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Outside Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver.
And Murray drops them both. And here's Doncic outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
The first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Jackson outside. That shot, no good. Good D by Murray. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Vandeweghe. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Vandeweghe's gotten 4 this quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Kicks it to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 19 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Iverson. No good from outside. The Mavericks on offense with the step back. Fires top of the key. Anthony grabs the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Takes a 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jackson left side. Offline with a baseline jumper.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Vandeweghe. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Here's Vandeweghe. That's his 3rd. Basket and 5 shots. Solid work.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Finley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. The Luka 3. Money.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Murray. Pulls it from the corner. Again, Denver scores.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Jackson, right side. Pass to Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tipped. Murray deciding where to go with it. Here's Vandeweghe. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Kept alive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his...
The previous play is under review with him.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Vandeweghe, and another basket for Denver.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Doncic outside. The offensive rebound. Denver leading by 3. The steal. Pass to Finley. Now Doncic. Here's Finley. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Launches a 3. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
Padding the stat sheet. Getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Vandeweghe.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Murray. It's tipped. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter. Murray passes to Iverson. Deflected. Doncic outside. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Finley. Again, Dallas.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
To stop the run. Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Jackson for 3. Connects from downtown. Jackson's got 9.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Donaldson. And And it's going to be a 3-second call. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Doncic, pass to Donaldson. And that's going to be a travel. Murray with it. 18 points for him. Pass to Iverson. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
Dallas leading by 10. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Jackson for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his fourth assist in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. That one's good for two. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Doncic against Murray. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 15. Money from three.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Great awareness to beat the clock.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
Murray fires. There it is. Murray buries the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Can't get it. Nuggets trail by 11. It's money from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
1:16 left in the fourth. Jackson. Anthony pulls it down. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Murray cuts in. Now Jokic. Shoots a three. No, it's off target. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Should just about do it. Big time shot at the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Doncic. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's good. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And he nails it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Jackson fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so
Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Jackson from long range. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Anthony. And a missed layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot from downtown. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Murray outside. Over Doncic. And it comes off the front of the rim. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Finley can't get it to go. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Iverson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Jackson against Iverson. Beyond the arc. Jackson misses. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. They swipe it. Jackson in the corner. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The turnaround jumper. Jokic grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And Iverson throws it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Now Finley following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Iverson grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Nowitzki. And he uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Now here's Murray. Still without a basket. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Finley gets it to go.
And Finley, a dead-eye 3-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Deep 2 from Murray. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
There's Jackson with the three. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki left side. Donaldson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Doncic fires from...
Oh, he gets in before the hole.
How about that?
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man. Even with
the basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Dallas leading by 5. Now Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. He takes it in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's Murray, and the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 5. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Doncic with it, outguarded by Murray. Here's Donaldson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray looking around. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Here's Jackson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Jackson.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
Here's Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He rifled that one in from distance. Finley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
That one goes. Count it. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Donaldson, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 8.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Dallas leading by 10. To the middle, Jokic with the steal. Jackson against Iverson. He trains the quick shot. Iverson's got 13.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Jackson has the open look. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter. Jokic a screen. And here's Iverson outside. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
From deep, Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Vandeweghe, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Donaldson the pass to Jackson. Over Iverson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Iverson against Jackson, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The three for Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Murray, and it's Denver scoring again. Mavericks leading by 8. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Finley. Oh! Whoa! And he jams it with authority.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And a deep three from Murray. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 10. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Out to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Here's Finley. Iverson covering. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layup. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
6 feet out. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Doncic kicks to Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Here's Iverson. Back to Murray. lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jackson. Takes it inside. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Wide open look here for Murray, and the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 16 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Oh, and just pound it in! Pound it in!
Oh! How about that?
Murray, good.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Jackson. Driving in, and Jackson throws it down hard.
He just drifts in off the baseline and throws down the amazing reverse windmill.
I think Greggy was saving that one for us. Wow.
And the coach is smiling because it went down. Would have been a different story had he missed it.
Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Murray, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Hands it from downtown. Murray outside. Launches it. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Trailing by 13. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Jackson in the corner. Puts the move on. Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Murray with the putback. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Mavericks score.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Again, the miss by Murray. And the call up against Jokic. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Doncic looking it over.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooter.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Yeah, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Vandeweghe.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Drained from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The three goes down.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from 14. Jokic pulls it down.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Yep, that goes down.
Michael Finley's combination of size and athleticism and skill, too much for the defense to handle there.
The free throw drops for Finley. The Nuggets trail by 15. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And so here is Dallas. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. Another chance, and he lays that one in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Doncic fires. Rebounded by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Murray. Three. Good.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic with the steal. Murray outside. That one goes. Count it.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Doncic hits the step back. What skill.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. He drills the three. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The long three. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver. 11-point game. Iverson fires. The three doesn't go. Doncic misses the deep three. So we see the Mavericks.
Up,
tip-off goes to Dallas. Oh, look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so Jackson nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
For 3, Anthony. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic against Murray. Jackson outside. Clock at 6.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Nowitzki, that one's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Murray from outside. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Vandeweghe with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Iverson. Soft touch off the glass. Iverson's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Jackson. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Murray looking around. Pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Finley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Jackson attacking. Oh, misses the dunk. Denver leading by 4. Iverson can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Gets the 3 to fall. Finley's got 5 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Finley with the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
Murray inside. Jackson on him. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Finley. He's got 7. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Van de Wey. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Jackson, pass to Nowitzki.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Iverson passes to Murray. The fader. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Finley. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. To the inside. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Back to Murray. Here's Finley. 7 points in the game. No good. That would have tied it. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 6 points.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Jackson with it. 9 points in the game. He takes it in. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Anthony, left side. Tries the spin move. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic against Murray. Jackson for 3. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Mavericks trail by 4. To the wing on the left. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Iverson can't hit. And it's the Mavericks ball. 54 seconds left in the second. Oh, Luka, so hard to stop.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
They kick it out to Murray. Jacks up a 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Murray's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Doncic. Here's Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Into the lane.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Iverson. 16 points for him. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Vandeweghe's got 8.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Nuggets lead by 4. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. On target from range. Iverson's got 19 points.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Iverson. This one for 3. It's deflected. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Fires for 3. The shot no good. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And now a 10-point Denver lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Back to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. Denver leading by 12. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. Joker dominating inside.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 10.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Second chance effort.
Dallas foul. Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. Three-pointer off the mark.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Shot on the wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Blocked! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Hits a three-pointer. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness! He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver leading by 10. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 10. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the two-guard.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Puts it up. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Vandeweghe. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
There's the three. Drills it from deep. Jackson's got 19 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Let's loose for three. Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 7.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Jackson fires. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Cash!
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And it's in there! Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. On the wing, Murray. Blocked! And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The shot is money.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
Murray. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Denver leading by 10. From deep three-point land, it's off. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
And here are the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. He fires. Shot's no good.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Going inside. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Oh, the long ball, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. There's a screen. Takes a shot. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Vandeweghe. Rob. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Murray against Doncic. Takes a three. Can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up again. Ooh, the three doesn't go. From downtown. Oh, it's off. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every minute.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down.
Here we go. And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Curry against Irving. Over Curry. No good from Irving.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Thompson. Drains the 19-footer.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here is Irving. Following Draymond Green's 3, Irving. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Thompson against Harden. Goes up the baseline, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
High post Chamberlain. Here's Green. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Durant's shot is good.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And Curry, here we go. Thompson against Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 5.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. Here's Green. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. He has 5.
Well, we know that Draymond Green spends a lot of time facing up beyond the arc, but this mid-range is available to him. Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Curry against KD. And KD, here we go. And Thompson gets to Durant. Outside for Curry, just 5 on the clock. And the Warriors, another 3.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that? The try by Thompson, and he converts the layup. Thompson's got 6.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Here's KD. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Curry kicks to Thompson. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Green slams it in.
Well, Draymond Green gives up size at his position on a nightly basis, but how impressive is his ability to take it off the window and convert?
Here's KD. Lets the three fly, and Thompson is good for three. He's got 9.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their 3-point. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. But they've been fun to watch.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Outside for KD. Back to Curry. Fires away from way outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Irving.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Green kicks to Curry. Charity strike shot. Here's Green, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Green's got 9.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. Nets trail by 8. Curry with the steal. Now here's Thompson. He's got 12. Out to KD from outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got his first 3 points of the game.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Irving, good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson on the drive. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Carter with it. Guarded now.
Strong finish.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Thompson inside the line. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 6. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
But KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
KD dishes to Hart. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. On defense, Golden State. They have a 9-point lead. High post Lopez. 5 to shoot. On its way from Irving for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 10. Here's Carter. And it's KD with the rebound. Thompson outside. Stolen by Harden. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden against Thompson, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Lopez.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Carter, Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant kicks to Curry. They kick it out to Green. Clock at 6. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Green's got 11 points.
Big miscommunication on defense.
Down it goes! Down it goes!
There is answer!
Nice.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Curry. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc, such an easy look right there.
Carter drives in. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Curry outside. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own. And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. A 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving drives in. Harden the pass to Lopez. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Durant with the steal. Over Green. And it's Durant missing. Warriors leading by 10. It's Durant on the wing. He has 5. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. From 15 feet away, KD can't get it to go. Nets trail by 10. And a wide open look for Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 22.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Lobbed up there for Kidd. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it.
Great positioning on the putback.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Irving surveying the floor. Shoots over Curry. Wow, way off on that one. Warriors leading by 7. KD, that's for 2. Durant
advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Thompson against Harden. Over Thompson. Again, the Nets for 2.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Curry with a wide open look. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Irving attacking. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Sinks the triple. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Outside for Curry. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Curry against Irving. Baseline J on the way. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 24 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors lead by 4. Dunk. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter, and it's Lopez in at the center. Pass to Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Nets.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Nice shot by Thompson.
At his absolute best. Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Curry passes to Green. Stolen by Durant. Irving for 3. Curry with a nice D.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent 3-point shooter.
From deep 3-point land, and the Warriors another 3.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Harden left side. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
It's stolen by Carter. For the finish. And then Carter with the dunk.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
It's Curry outside. Connects from 3-point range. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Now Thompson. Green hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Durant, so smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Green. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant fires. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Missed on the three. Warriors leading by 10. Thompson buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
James Harden.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Yeah, I think that really closes the door on any comeback. Both impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Harden from 19. That one goes.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Puts up a deep three, and down goes the three. Lopez with the steal. Stolen by Durant. So we see the war.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 5. The three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson outside. Let's go with a 3. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Count it.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Curry looking it over. Puts up a 3. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. Here's Brooklyn. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Shots good by Thompson.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Carter against Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Curry passes to Thompson. No good on the triple. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 12-4 run. And that one's good. Irving.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Durant way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 6.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Thompson. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
I mean, what can you do? Thompson doesn't get bothered easily by defenders. A great shooter.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Durant, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Irving finds Harden. Carter from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 11 points in the game.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Irving with a deep 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. Nope. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Curry against Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Harden scanning the floor. Shoots over Thompson. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Warriors trail by 7. Oh, Durant with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Lets the 3 fly. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Irving. He has 7. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. From deep three-point land. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Here's Harden outside Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And now just a 3-point Nets lead.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Carter, good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
On the wing, Harden. Shoots over Curry. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
For three, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter, good.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Outside Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Here's Durant, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Thompson fires from way outside. No good there with a step-back J. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Carter from outside. Thompson pulls it in. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Curry. He's got 6. And stolen by Durant. Got it up. And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nets leading by 9. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Curry. The Nets making their last shot. For 3, Durant. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that one's good. Thompson.
Now, that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 8. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. And it's Green missing. It's stolen away. Harden against Thompson. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Nets leading by 8. Here's Durant. And he can't jam it through. Golden State with the ball. Clay drives. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Ferocious drive by Thompson. Managing to push just past the defense.
Here's Irving. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Out to Thompson. Launches it, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 5. Green with a screen on Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Chamberlain's got 6.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Curry following the three by Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Carter, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Thompson outside. Brooklyn with the board. They've led by as many as 11. Outside for Harden. The three is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
1:11 left to play in the third quarter here. Chamberlain, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
They get it again. Lopez.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thompson scanning the floor. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away fouls. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Over Curry. And Irving gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 8. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The kick to Durant. From behind the arc. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Here's Durant, drives to the hoop, and Durant with the big finish.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And rejected. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Curry against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Durant Katie jams it straight down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Green. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Carter, puts up the tray. Oh, Green rips down the board. Oh, stolen by Harden. Carter outside. Now Durant fires the three. Lopez using the glass to lay it in.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Shakes him. Thompson goes in.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Carter outside. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now Lopez. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Klay Thompson. And the three misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. They've led by as many as 11. Durant against Carter. Oh, nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Harden fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Deflects the pass. Carter outside. He fires from 18. Oh, it's off.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here is Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Thompson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Harden against Thompson. Fires from 18. Irving's shot is good.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Now here's Durant. Thompson outside. Back to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound, Brooklyn. Carter outside. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches it. The shot missing. Some solid defense there from KD. Irving against Thompson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Irving looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Over Irving. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
Something we don't see a lot from Green. A nice, focused jump shot.
And it's Durant missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Curry. Sweet little floater.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Nets trail by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here is Harden after the miss from KD.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
A shot by Curry, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the shot is good. Harden's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Lopez after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Carter for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Carter's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Right side, Kevin Durant. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Irving against Curry. Carter outside. Unloads. Again, the Nets for 2.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Curry kicks to Durant. To end the run. The long distance 3 is barreled. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nets. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
So it's the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. Durant against Green. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's Brooklyn. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Thompson surveying the floor. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Nets leading by 5. Harden inside the 3-point line. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Harden's got 8 points.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Curry buries the 3-shot.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Harden against Thompson. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Carter's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Nets. Thompson outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep, Harden. Green with the rebound. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Green against KD. And it's Green with the jam.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
Irving against Curry. Fade away. No good from Durant.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Harden against KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 5. Curry with the steal. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. Harden caps off the break.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. The shot's good from Irving.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's Carter missing. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Durant. Hits from the high post. KD's got his second bucket tonight.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper. Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Harden launches it from deep. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Katie. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Thompson from long range. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. And Katie, here we go. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And it's 7 points for KD.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And that does it for the first half of play. Brooklyn ahead, up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fantastic shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point. Now, here is Irving. Outside, Carter scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the Warriors with possession here. Curry outside, traps in the tray. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden inside the 3-point line. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking 2 shots just won't do it.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Chamberlain. That one falls. Chamberlain got his 2nd basket.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And that one's good, Irving.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
No good from outside. Warriors trail by 9. KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson left side. Lopez with the steal, and here we go. Carter heading to the...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Harden launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. KD's shot is good.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:54 left in the 3rd quarter. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Green, no luck. Nets leading by 7. Carter with it, picked up by Thompson. Carter drives in. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
For 3, Durant gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 12 in the game.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Irving from long range. Here's Lopez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Thompson from way outside. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here is Harden. He's got 13. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Thompson for the triple.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Warriors trail by 7, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Inside, Klay Thompson. Harden with it. Good if it goes, and it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Nets lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Thompson for the triple. And it's Thompson again missing. KD, that's for 2. Green with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 7. On the wing, Harden. From downtown, that's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Harden against Thompson. Takes a 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
It's Thompson off the drive. Misses from close range. Steps back. Durant kicks to Irving. Tipped away. Harden against Durant. It's Harden down low.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Curry with the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the 3 misses. Warriors trail by 11. Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Harden, Green with the block. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And they pick up the two.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Beyond the arc. That one misses.
Nah, that's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Lopez. Corner outside. A deep three. And good. From way outside, it's in.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Stephen Curry. Curry with the three at the other end.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
On outside, fires the three. Durant rips down the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Curry buries the corner three.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
It's good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Carter fires, and he misses the J. And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson got a hand in to tip it in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Durant, Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Trailing by 5. Kyrie Irving, off target from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Cleared away by Carter. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
At the line for the Nets,
And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And he cannot get the third one to drop. Going just 1 of 3. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
Knocks down the...
I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. down to let them go.
The Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the three, the small forward. Three-pointer Holiday. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, he's often the setup guy. But Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Pass to George. Now Sabonis. So nice passing by Indiana here. Clock at 6. Here's Artest. No good on the three. Here's New Orleans now. Williamson left side. Outside Holiday. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
We played just over a minute here in the first. George drives in, and he banks in the layup. George has got his second basket.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Here's Paul. Ingram on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton against Paul. A nice shot by Artest.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. Out to the right wing. Here's Paul. And that one drops.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
The kick out to Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
They grab their own miss. Another shot. And Davis gets it to go.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Siakam, and stolen by Williamson. Paul looking over the floor. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right side Holiday. From the arc. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Ingram, the kick out to Paul. The 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
George against Holiday. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's George. And that one's on target from the wing. George has got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. 8 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Ali, thanks a lot.
Hey, shooting percentage a function of the shots you take. Halliburton very efficient because he takes good shots.
Paul can't get it to go.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Down low. And stolen by Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Puts one up from 19, and he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 12.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Now here's George. He's got 6. Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Holiday. Top of the key jumper. No good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, Paul with the block.
It's not the focus of his defensive game, but that time, Paul with the denial.
Here's Holiday. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's our test. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight. That one drops. He ties it up.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Outside for Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Halliburton's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Paul against Halliburton. A minute and a half left to play in the first half of basketball.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Halliburton for 3. Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. George with a steal. Pass to Artest. Fades away. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson looking around. Over Halliburton. Williamson misses.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
A nice shot by Artest.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Outside Paul. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 8 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
To the inside, Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
The Pacers, 34. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Siakam. Rebounded by Ingram. George against Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Paul. Takes it inside. Outside for Ingram. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Three-pointer Holiday. The putback. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. George with a steal. Halliburton against Davis. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside Holiday. Here he goes. And that one good. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. George against Holiday. It's George with the drive.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Holiday from long range. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ingram with the ball. Siakam covering. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Kicks it out to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Holiday. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And now Indiana on the fast break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
New Orleans leading by 11. The 3 is up. Williamson misses.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Here's our test. Pass to George. There's 47 rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
Pass to our test. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10, getting lots of great looks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's our test in at the 3. Count it. Holiday's got 26 points.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
Siakam with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Sabonis. Some solid defense from Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 10. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Holiday. 4-3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really putting in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Halliburton against Paul. Now Ingram. Siakam there for the rebound. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Siakam in the post. Davis on him. Ooh, it misses. Williamson outside. Now Paul. Here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. Paul outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Halliburton. Sabonis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Oh, off target from downtown. George drives in. Oh, he jammed it.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Steps back. Oh, missed on the tray. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Paul fires. He's off from 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now George. Now Sabonis. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton cashes in from 18.
Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Holiday outside. Beyond the arc. Siakam there for the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside call. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. They trail by 3. Paul! Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Outside Ingram. Holiday outside. From deep three-point range, the triple drops.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Timeout, Pacers. George fires. Oh, money.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
The Pelicans call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
And so the big win by Indiana.
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard. Now here's Ingram. From deep three-point land. And the 3 ball is good.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton passes to George. Here's Artest. Here's the teardrop. And Davis pulls it down.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Paul kicks to Ingram. This one for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive play.
The kick out to Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Paul passes to Ingram. Over Halliburton. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Paul. Ingram's got 8 points.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ingram.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
The shot's good from Paul.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And that one, good.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
The kick out to Holiday. There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Williamson. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Now here is Holiday after Ron Artest's miss. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And here's Halliburton following the 3 from Chris Paul. And that one drops. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Ingram wide open, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
So he gets them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Paul looking over the floor. to Davis. Holiday left side. Lets the three fly. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 8 points for him.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Paul for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 13. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Nice move. Second chance effort. Davis. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Artest against Ingram. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 12. Ingram outside. Halliburton with the steal. George up top. 8 points for him. Shots good by Siakam. Siakam's got 6 points.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Six to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on George.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. With the drive, Artest the pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Over Paul. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Halliburton.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard it.
Outside Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
A nice shot by George.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The shot by George, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with a screen on Siakam. It's a hand on it. Davis on the follow. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And George kicks to Artest. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Ingram. George against Holiday. from about 19 feet. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Ball outside. On the wing, Holiday. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Here's Artest. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
The shot's good from Halliburton. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ball fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to...
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Here's Halliburton. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday inside the line. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 20. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Paul against Halliburton. And here's Ingram from the arc. No good. He falls short of the perfection with his first miss. He's 7 of 8. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Holiday surveying the floor. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Ball finds Ingram.
Using every inch of those long arms to D-up his opponent. Sabonis carries a lot of defensive versatility.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. With the fadeaway. Yep, that one goes.
Such a finesse shot for some big Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Taken away by Holiday. Over in the corner, Paul cans the shot with nobody near him. Paul's got 20 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Sure. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 17. Holiday with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The three, and Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. The kick out to Holiday. And that one's good. Ingram, who's got 20.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George over to the left wing. It's stolen by Davis.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Pacers trail by 16. Here's Artest. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Outside Holiday connects from three-point range. Holiday's got 19 points.
Man, it's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Halliburton against Paul. And slam dunk by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. So we'll see Tyrese Halliburton go to the line here. That one is on Holiday. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 6 seconds left to play in the third. Paul from deep three-point land. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Indiana. They've got Artest. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Fires from way outside. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 16. Now Halliburton. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pelicans on D. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And it's George finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Paul's shot is off. On the wing, George, defended by Paul. George dishes to Artest. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Stolen by Artest. Inside.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Here's Paul, the kick out to Holiday. Another shot. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Ingram with the steal. Holiday against Artest. The shot misses. Pacers trail by 12. George, and there's the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Holiday. Ingram. Down it goes for three.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Halliburton fires from 13 feet. It's in.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Three, good.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Outside, Siakam. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. George. Davis pulls it down. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And it misses.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Now Siakam. Driving inside. Oh, what a play inside.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
Pelicans leading by 12. Chris Paul. And get the three.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Outside, Siakam. Now George. Halliburton. A 20-foot jumper. Good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he gets it to go.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
All against Halliburton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
He hits both from the stripe. Williamson fires. Cleared away by Sabonis.
be the Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Outside for Ingram. Off target from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Artest can't get it to go. Now here's Holiday. From behind the arc. And again, New Orleans, no good. Siakam outside. Pass to George. Launches it. That shot is off. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Halliburton against Paul. Left side Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
You see Halliburton has the ability to rise above most defenders with the length. Just puts it to great use there.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Halliburton finds George. Over Paul. No good. A bit long that time.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Now here's George. And there's the drive. Oh, sweet move. Jump shot is good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's a 3 from Paul. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
George, a deep 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And here's New Orleans now. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Here's George. They can't stop the run with that one. The Pelicans lead by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Right side Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And so it's New Orleans with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
From deep, Halliburton misses. And here are the Pelicans now. 6-point game. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Siakam for 3. The shot misses. And here's Ingram from the arc. Offensive rebound. Williamson. Here's Holiday. Outside Paul. Here's Ingram. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time.
Well done. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
We've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Williamson, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Crosses over. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And the basket by Holiday.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And here's Ingram outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Siakam, right side. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. The Pelicans lead by 14. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Sabonis draws the double. It's good. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. It's Holiday with a drive.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Pacers trail by 12. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gets it down to single digits. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Paul looking it over. The 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. Down by 12. Here's Artest. Uses the glass on the layup. Artest has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. It's stolen by Halliburton. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Outside Ingram. Driving in. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Siakam for 3. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
Well, we talk about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long.
Knocks it down from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Paul, outside Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. George outside. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Some solid defense from Ingram. Holiday passes to Ingram. Sinks it from distance. Ingram's got 15.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Up top, Siakam. Siakam. Pass to Artest. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
The drive by Paul. Outside Ingram. Fires the 3, and they'll get another chance. Goes back up.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
George against Holiday. And the layup is good. He's got 11.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
There's the 3. And Drew Holiday hits from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Pass to Artest. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting, because they've done much better playing with pace.
Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pacers trail by 7. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
The shot by Ingram, no good. George for 3. It's not going to go for him. The Pelicans lead by 7. Ingram double team. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Here's Artest, driving to the basket.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Outside Holiday. 56 seconds left in the 3rd. And now Indiana on the fast break. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis is... Holiday from long range. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
against Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Back to Halliburton. From downtown, Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Halliburton. He has 6. Siakam for 3. A rebound, Anthony Davis. Fires from deep. Up again. It's good on the putback. Holiday's got 17.
Hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Ingram against Siakam. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Williamson passes to Davis. Second chance shot. Davis using his size at the rim.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
For 3, George connects from downtown.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
It's Williamson with the drive. The shot's good. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. The shot by Ingram, no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
A nice shot by Artest.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
George against Holiday. Can he keep it going? It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
A nice shot by Artest.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Siakam for 3. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 9. Ingram. Oh, hey! How about that? Jams it home!
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Siakam. The deep ball by Siakam. And here's New Orleans now. Paul. Now Williamson. Shot from 16. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Holiday fires. 17-footer is in.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Outside George for 3. Knocks down the trifecta. At one point, they led by 16. Paul with it. Siakam covering. Paul drives in. Now Holiday from deep. Buries it from outside.
You just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. Outside Siakam. Stolen by Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Up top, Paul. Ingram with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Count it!
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Now Ingram. Footer on the way. No good. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. 9-point game. Halliburton. Halliburton nails the three.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Now Williamson. Stolen by Siakam.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it doesn't go. It's stolen by Ingram.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Williamson. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Fades back and off the glass. That one's good.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's the Pacers now. The drive by Siakam. Great tee that time from Davis.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Paul passes to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Ingram from the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Williamson. A nice shot by Halliburton.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
The drive by Paul. Davis kicks to Ingram. Paul outside. From deep. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Holiday. Paul outside for the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Sabonis following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. It's stolen by Davis. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Now, here's Halliburton. Siakam. Williamson with the block. Paul against Halliburton. The kick out to Holiday. The great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Fires from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Halliburton following the 3 from Drew Holiday. It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. Pass to Halliburton. Outside, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-7 run. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Siakam kicks to George. Siakam sets a screen for George over Paul. A nice shot by George.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Now here's Paul. Holiday left side. And Holiday throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Williamson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And the dunk by Williamson.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
It's good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Paul outside. 4 seconds left. Out to Ingram. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans on top. They lead by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Halliburton in the point guard. Paul passes to Holiday. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 10. Here's George. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Paul passes to Holiday. Over George, and he can't bank that one in. Artest against Ingram, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul kicks to Holiday. The shot from the low post is good. Holiday's got 13 points.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside Holiday. Holiday with another miss. Pacers trail by 8. Here's George. Plays it up and banks it in. 6 points for Paul George.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
And it's Paul penetrating at the elbow. Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
That's a 2 from Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 8.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Williamson with the block. And he gets it back. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And George drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Holiday with the 3. They grab their own miss. Davis using his size.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the 3 off target.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pass to Paul. The tray. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 12. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Ingram against Artest. George with the steal. They're running. Pulls up for three, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. Artest's got 5 points so far.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 9. Holiday up top, covered by Artest. Out to Ingram. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Artest.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside. Drawing contact there.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers trail by 11. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Out to Ingram. Pass to Davis. Stolen by George. Here's Halliburton. Driving the lane.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
Paul with the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's George. Pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Paul for three. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Ingram against Artest. 5 on the clock. Ingram passes to Holiday. A three ball. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled.
And stolen by Williamson. shoots the three, and Holiday is good for three. Holiday's got 9 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Good on the shot. 7 points for Ron Artest.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Halliburton for three. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Launches a three, and no good that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New Orleans on top. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Artest. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Paul for three. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Pelicans leading by 11. Ball fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Holiday attacking, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Paul against Halliburton. Tries again, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Defensive foul. Anthony Davis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good. Sabonis.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
Here's Holiday. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. That free throw good from Drew Holiday. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
All fires, misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Siakam. No good from 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
Shoots it up. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now Paul. Outside Ingram. Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Halliburton against Holiday. Now Sabonis. Siakam buries the deep ball.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Holiday against George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Ingram. Holiday outside. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 8. Sabonis up top. George. From 18 feet away. Got it to go.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Oh! The 3 goes down.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Indiana. Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that play.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Davis fires. Cleared away by George.